Michelle's quest, Emily Wong's quest, the Conrad quest. Yeah, finishing off the Keeper quest. And then we're going to go and do Garrus's personal mission.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Hi, Conrad. How are you?
Got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I'm pretty busy, but sure.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute.
Also,
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
That is not my job, for one thing, but also no, Conrad.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of.
What is
I know you're afraid to
capable of?
trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Okay. Yeah, no.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too.
Low blow, Shepard.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
Who wants to be cool?
I'll go home.
Desperately.
Thanks for setting me straight.
I'm so sorry, Conrad. I love them. 8 Paragon points. What we like to see. Okay, so we do talk to Michelle's quest straight away because Morlan, the guy we need to talk to, is down here. Fairly sure this can turn into a fight.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
What's famous about your shop, bro?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Very quickly gonna see if he has anything that's actually worth taking. Garrus. We shouldn't show people irrelevant comparisons. You can buy the medium armor for him. Oh, it's like half of my credits. Okay, it's not quite half of my credits, but it's a lot. Then again, it's really good. Okay, let's put that on him immediately before I forget about it. All my other Turian armor can go in the bin. Right. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Tell me what you're doing about Dr. Michelle. Don't make me punch you.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
You want a sniper.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me
Renegade
those supplies.
speech options make me laugh,
Otherwise,
but I
I'll
never
start
take
telling
them because
people
they're
about
just
the
so mean.
doctor's little secret.
How's about no?
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
What if I make
Hey,
sure
hold
you
on.
get treatment?
I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
More like
Thank
hiding
you,
behind his
human.
counter.
It is good to see him humbled so.
Yeah, tell me what the hell's
What do you
going
know
on.
about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
That is profoundly
Yes, all right
unhelpful.
then. Good tidings to you, human.
Well, sure. Let me just go back to her. Oh, that's fair enough. Also, wait a second. While I'm down here, is the guy who starts hold on happy far off things around here? I think he is. Maybe? No, this is the chorus den route, isn't it? That doesn't go anywhere else. No, he's in a well-lit corridor, wherever that well-lit corridor actually is. Wait a second. It's more well-lit down here than I remembered. But no. 2. Excuse me, door. Thank you. Quickly report to Dr. Michelle. I can't believe how easily that Krogan backed down. Speech checks sometimes don't make a great deal of like logical sense. You know, Shepard just really has exceedingly high charisma and rolls.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
She just rolls now 20s on charisma
Really?
checks all the time.
That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase.
Tell me about the dude.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Captain Anderson might know him.
Sure.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Mignon.
Goodbye,
Merci,
Commander.
Chloe.
Nice talking to you.
Always. Right. Scan that keeper already. That door doesn't go anywhere. God, I love navigating the system. Truly, the best part of this game. This is just a lift.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Yay! I can't believe the Krogan are actually getting some respect. Oh yeah, here's my guy. He's along here. Also, here's a scannable keeper. He wasn't the one I was looking for, but it's still good. Here he is, Zabalator.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid.
Yes, I am.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
Yeah, the beard is the big giveaway.
Retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets.
Stinks of
They always are.
Whatever.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
So yeah,
Hey,
this
call
is the
your
quest
mom
you
up
get.
and ask. She'd remember old
If your Shepard has
Zabaleta.
the space
She'd
in the
vouch for
background.
me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
A bottle, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that?
Thanks. Dude.
You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Poor dude. Yep. So, what I can do is phone up my mum and be like, do you know this guy? Which is one of the reasons it is my favourite of the background quests. Everybody says that the colonist one is like the most impressive, which I don't disagree with. It's
Your
very
bionic skills are extremely impressive, Lieutenant. I rarely see anyone with your level of ability.
I've always held back a little when I used my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against the Geth, not against anyone.
I can't believe they've given us the option to skip elevator conversations. It's so disrespectful. I want to listen to my boys complimenting each other, but no. Excuse me, thank you. A little arrow coming up saying, like, do something. Right. I'm looking for The Hannah's shop. I don't remember whereabouts it is relative to where the hell I am. Is it over the river? Yeah, it's the Emporium back here. Is it a river? Guess it's a river, maybe. It's a pond. Whatever. Real birds. Or alien birds. There are pigeons in Mass Effect 3 that you see in the distance sometimes, which always amuses me. It's like, yeah, we've imported invasive species. Helena Blake.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Give me your side quest.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
My face is very
Word
famous, my
travels.
love.
Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Why? Why do you...
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
It'd be nice if the boys would chime in
Their
with some
partnership's
opinions about
soured, and each believes
slavers
that the other
red sand.
intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative
She takes over their
ventures.
businesses.
But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
She's just giving me
Excellent.
the information
Here are the
for free, which is
coordinates.
quite nice.
When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
And I will kill you then too.
Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Same to you, Helena. I love her. She's like got renegade points. Oof. Little old lady who runs a crime, or runs a crime family or whatever. It's like, yep. She has goals.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic
I'm gonna ask
items
him
today?
invasive questions.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
They have blue hair and pronouns.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
I mean, they're just so squishy.
This one is able to procure almost any item
that's
the
what
human would desire. For a price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one.
Yeah.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
Show me
really
your
quickly
items.
see what you actually have.
Oh, this one.
Is that better than the one I just bought? Gareth? No, it's not. That's alright then. I'd feel silly if I spent a lot of money on that armor downstairs and then Dallin had a better one immediately. Keeper! Data collection complete. Hell yeah. That's such a happy little noise. It's like, you don't have to do fetch quests anymore. Yay! Right. I don't even need to tell thingamajig, Chorban, that I've actually done it, which is nice. Oh, I should have done that while I was in the woods. I didn't. That was stupid. Oh well, we can do it at some point later. Let us get back fast travel, so what is there for? Of course, the absence of a convenient fast travel point would be... beep. It does count as a... I have to go C-sec and then go up the lift, right? You can't just... Yeah, you can't just fast travel straight to the docking bay, which is really annoying.
Development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives.
Dun, dun,
While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Corrective actions. Interesting way of phrasing it. Yeah, I love the fact that Sauron is turned traitor and is, you know, actively damaging whole colonies and stuff. Is not public knowledge in the slightest. What are you saying, Caden, my love?
You can see half the Citadel from up here.
You can see most of the Citadel.
Really helps you understand what we're fighting to save.
Boom.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
If Ashley is around when Caden says that line about things being so beautiful while you're working to save them or whatever, she teases him for his obvious crush on Shep. It's very, very cute banter. Disappointed that Garrus does not have any.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
He doesn't know enough about humans to understand cultural differences.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Hell yeah, I am. Shepard looks so cute in her fatigues. I don't know why people make, make her wear, like, well, particularly in the later games, other varieties of civvies around about in the ship. It's like, no, fatigues is a good look on her. Anyway, I can phone my mom.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Yeah, that's okay.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I
He
don't
is a homeless alcoholic, yeah.
You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task
I just got
group
the Archivist
responded to the
achievement. That
Mayday.
must have given me
The
the codex about
Batarians were still
Batarians
pulling
that I
out when
finally
the Marines
needed.
hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
Of course, the Batarian raid on Mindwar is what the colonist background is all about. So it's cute that, like, the events of the different backgrounds still happen, regardless of whether your Shepard is involved or not.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
Massacres, baby.
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
Well, I mean, it was pretty traumatic.
Always in laughter and tears.
I mean,
if you see him,
isn't traumatized
tell
by
him
that.
we
It's
still
stone
worry
cold
about
psychopath.
him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. but take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
So yeah, that's the first of 2 phone calls you can have with your mother if you have this spacer background. The second one is all the way in the Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC, which is a long while yet, unfortunately. But yeah, you got the Batarian Codex entry, and that's what gave me the Archivist achievement for picking them all up. So yeah, now we can go back to Sabalator and, you know, tell him that my mum, you know, feels bad for him or whatever. We're not going to do that right now. I'm going to go and do Garrus's personal quest. Head to the coordinates of Dr. Salian's last known whereabouts. The Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Alright. So let's quickly look over my equipment if I picked up anything interesting. Duplicates. Lots of duplicates. Got 2 copies of the same Quarian armor. Definitely don't need that. That's got good biotic protection. I should remember that just in case. We ditch both of those. Okay. The Kepler Verge it is. Which is... It is. Oh yeah, named after famous scientists, Newton and Herschel. We'll start with Newton and I'll do some scanning and then we'll head on to take down Dr. Salian. Or, you know, not to take down Dr. Salian. Try and teach Garrus that murder is not always the answer. He really doesn't get it, bless his heart.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hi, Admiral Hackett.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander.
Oh, I love information.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Oh, yes.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
So this is Shepard's other personal quest related to her background. This is the one you get if you are the sole survivor of a Threshermore incident on a cruise. Surely a coincidence.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Threshermores killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th lead out.
Alright. So yeah, we can go and get Shepard's other personal quest done as well. Matriarch's writings. Lost? Oh. Glencore is famously claimed by the eccentric vogeless billionaire Kuman Shulk. Claims a vision of a higher being, told him to seek out Glencore lost crypts of beings of light, created the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Oh, you see, why can't we go and land there? That's clearly something. But no, it's just Flavor. It's a crazy vogeless billionaire. But he's not really crazy. He knows the Reapers are coming. Onto him. I wonder who the beings of light are. Just thinking about Star Child. It's probably the Star Child, but you never know. He is a beautiful grassy entourage. We've got an anomaly. Yeah, facilities all the way in the bottom corner. Fantastic. Makes it easy enough to take on things one by one. Wait, this is the planet of the shifty cows, right? Defenseless herbivores. Good job, Mike. Stay in the trench. Is this one of the pyramids? I think it is. Is my memory correct? No, it is! It's little dudes. These are not shifty cows. These are crabs. Excuse me. Are you foe or friend? Touch. You know what? I'm going to assume friend. I love them. They've only got 4 legs. You know, they look like bugs. They should have more legs than that, but no. Over there! Oh no! They're not friend.
That's it. Bag of
Okay. No, it's just the boys being unnecessarily aggressive. Okay. Cool. I bet as soon as I interact with this, they're gonna aggro though, aren't they? This Turian ancient paper book. Thought we had progressed past the need for paper. Who knows? They killed this dude though. Well, did they? I don't know, maybe they didn't. Maybe it's all fine. Little bugs. Run them over. Live in peace with wildlife. Nothing to you. Look, there's basically no cooldown in the afterburns. So it's a suspiciously empty field. So suspicious. Wait a second, no, there is something hostile on my map, I see it. It's a red hippo there. Is this the facility? Oh, it is. Womp. mineral over there. You know what? Get that really quick. I'll be right back with the tubes. Tell me all the tragic whatever's in a second. But first, mining. Delicious. Fun Cerberus crimes. The best kind of crime. Can we have chit chat before we have combat? I don't remember which way around it goes. Anything else hidden in this room before we move on? Yeah. Some stuff. So that was incendiaries. Tempting. How am I doing on picking up my minerals, by the way? Okay. Not brilliantly. Not, of course, that it's an important quest in every way, shape, or form. That's not the point. Okay, well this guy's dead. That's very nice armor. Okay, there's a Krogan over there. Incoming! Shield boost, please. You're in my way. What is this? Right. Unity. Punch! 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 Oh my god, what the hell? Oh! Okay, just put him on the ceiling. You know what? Reasonable. Always forgetting it.
Metagel deployed.
Where is it?
Jammers online.
Ah, but you see, I have ludicrous combat scanner. We took really upgraded assassinations. So we can't actually...
You must die!
You must die. Yeah.
Perimeter secure.
Basically, it's got like massive shield penetration, so you can one-shot people even through their shields. It's very nice. Okay, there are boxes in here. I open those before we go and, you know, deal with the actual issues at hand. Nearly screwed that one up. straight in my face, man. That's quite uncomfortable, actually. But now I'll just get too hot, but you know. You win some, you lose some. Okay, I think we good. Rip this dude. Okay, so that's the room Toombs is in because it's got X in it. Can't go in that room. It's the only room. Let's go for chit chat. I'm not traumatized the boy.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie!
Telling someone you're insane
Shepard?
to the face actually
My
like
God.
help.
Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
Thanks, kid.
This man
It's very
deserves to
reassuring.
die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
No.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not
Don't
like
just
them.
murder people, babes.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation.
I mean,
The
yeah,
rest
this
of the
big
unit
old scar on
died,
my face.
and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now.
It's amazing that
Let
scientists didn't, like, bundle Shepard into a, you know, facility
Okay.
like they did with Toombs.
I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one.
I mean, he says I'm no murderer. He killed
Just
the
as
4
long as he
other
goes to
scientists
trial.
already. This is the 5th
Maybe
one.
the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't
Give him a
hurt
hug.
you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission's complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Yay! Let's trust the justice system to do the right thing. Paragon Shepard is so optimistic sometimes, in terms of, you know, believing that systems can do the right thing. Bless her.
Yes, ma'am.
You fidgeting, Garrus.
Just lead the way.
He's stuck against the wall. Oh yeah, they're stuck. Good job, boys. Where's Carl? Where did I park Mecca? It's over here. Right. We could probably drive around looking for minerals some more, but I'm not going to bother. That is Enteron done.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hackett, how's my favorite
I
boy?
reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers.
Good luck
Corporal
with that.
Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Feel free now.
I think I was already at peace with the concept, and now this has actually stirred things up, but you know, sure. Poor old Shepard. Tungle, good name. we're looking for Dr. Salian, who, yeah, is on a ship over here. That's where we need to go for Garrus's quest. I don't think there are landable planets in this system. These scannable ones, though. Oh, asteroid! Gimme! Hell yeah. Platinum. Lovely. I always forget that you can scan the asteroid belt. Plug on. Also a very attractive sounding word. I can't blame the writers. It takes a lot of thinking to come up with nonsense names for planets. Alright, the MSV for Dele. Biological research. Dr. Hart. So it is not really Dr. Hart. He is in fact Dr. Salion. And he has been growing organs inside of people. Spare organs. Organs they shouldn't have. Superfluous organs. Alright. But first, I'm going to make sure that your ship is not full of stuff I can steal, because I love stealing stuff. Nope, looks like we are just straight into fighting our way through. It's fine. Oh god, it's one of these particularly maze-like layouts. Test subject. No shields. Reskin costs. Ow. Oh my god, Garrus, you're blocking me. No. Oh, they have a horrible toxic attack. That's disgusting. You know, sabotage is completely pointless, isn't it? They don't have weapons, they are melee fighters. This guy's getting gross. I should get my shotgun. Wait a second. No, I gave my... Technically, I have... That's fine. I gave my pistol upgrades by taking certain skill than I have in my shotgun, but shotgun, nice. Honestly, this is why I love playing a soldier more than any of the other classes. Like, it's all very well having fancy abilities where you can fling people around, but you can't use every type of gun. All the different gun varieties. Gives you variety. Okay. No way through this side room. Oops, fall through the floor. Nope, it's just some weird stuff going on there. You can stand lower on the window and then higher up on the little ledge. Also, why would you make the floor transparent like that? It's not a window, because the windows are not barred. Why? Why would you do that? Is he gone? What is happening? Interact with the computer? Garrus? Did I fuck up this quest? Is the game bugged out? I could have sworn he was in this room. Is he not meant to be in this room?
Thank you.
In here. Never mind.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Uh-huh.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salion.
No, I'm Dr. Hart.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart.
The subtitles
Please,
lying.
get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Revenge is not always Caden and Shepard both side-eyeing him like Gareth's what?
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
Sorry, sweetie.
You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Does he aggro anyway? Yeah, he does.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
You need more good influences in your life, my love. Salion's medical equipment stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. So the blue is Turian blood. Orange is Krogan. Red obviously is human. I guess the violet is Asari? I am not sure. Should have paid more attention while we were killing Benezi's commandos on Nefaria, or colour their blood was. Got so much good loot in here. Nice. Gareth's got anything to say, my love? Hello, sweetie? No. Absolutely nothing. It's fine. Right. Can I just teleport back to Normandy? No, I do actually have to go and walk to the door. Gross. Wonder how you managed to make the husks there. That's slightly more interesting. Well, I mean, they're not literally Reaper husks. And I will immediately go downstairs and talk to Garrus about his feelings now that we've done the quest. Just the most important thing, obviously. Salute me, fool. Cute. Very important. Start with Kitten, though. Make my way around everybody in the usual order. Up.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Wanted to flirt, Mom.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Smoochies. Turquoise has no D-line and new dialogue at any point during the game. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Turquoise.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
New.
Goodbye, Commander.
Not that you can ask her about Caden literally the whole way through the game. Like, it makes sense to ask her about him when you first, like, the first conversation you have with her, because you're asking before you even deploy on Eden Prime with him. At that point, it's kind of useful information to know that he has, you know, a slightly dubious medical history.
Shepard?
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
By this point.
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
But
aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
No.
So you're just giving up on your people?
No.
I gave up on fighting for a lost
Come on,
cause.
Rex.
I'm no hero, Shepard.
But have you considered you could be?
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to.
Makes him too sad.
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job.
It's like,
you don't
he's
get to pick
desperately
who your
concerned that
enemies
his
are.
species is like basically going extinct, and yet continues to, you know, kill other members of his species.
How long have you been a merc?
Thousands.
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
You can
So long,
rely on
Rex.
me, Rex.
Shepard.
Bestie. Love how he, like, hunches. I should probably go through the quick for everybody, but it's boring.
Commander?
What's up, Ash?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duties, Skipper.
Nope. Fair enough.
Ma'am.
Right, Garrus. Tell me about your feelings.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What
What's
is
up?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
No.
If Saren won't listen to
Don't
reason,
just
if he
execute
forces
people,
my hand, I'll
Garrus.
kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah,
Interrogate
I see your
him about the Reapers.
Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor boyo. I'm surprised he didn't have more to say about his personal
Commander,
quest.
how are you? Shepard?
No, he really has nothing more to say. Huh. It's very insulting.
Looking for
Garrus.
supplies?
Let's see what you
Sell
got.
my junk. Which, to be fair, was like only a couple of armor pieces, but still. Tally.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer.
I mean,
one way or another, it'll all be over soon.
it's not gonna be
He'll
soon,
find the
soon
conduit
though.
before he does.
Because I've got to
I
do Bring
know
Down the Sky, I've got to do
You have
Varus,
to.
I've got to do Vermire, I've got to do
And after
Islands,
this is
and
all
then
over, when my pilgrimage
like, that's
ends,
5 main
and I go back to
missions.
my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Hell yeah.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
And now we
I'm gonna
hug.
miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Tally, what a babe. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it's interesting that the Quarians have been a part of, you know, like, the galactic community since long before the Geth, like, kicked them off Rannoch. So I wonder what, you know, whether people were still prejudiced to them before, or whether the prejudice exists because of the incident with the Geth. I don't know. I don't know. The answer is out there to be known. There we go. Let's see if I've done anything nice here. What's that got? Oh, that's got 3 upgrade slots. Very fancy. Shield bypass. So many stabilizers, that's just absurd. I wonder if the 2 stabilizers, like, stack. Absolutely no idea, anyway. Okay, back to business. So my plan had been to get started with Ferros. What is concerning me somewhat is that I know that there is a rank 12 speech check on Ferros. At the moment I haven't even got the option to put more points in because I haven't hit the 80% Paragon bar, which is how you unlock the last couple of points. So I guess... let's go and do hostile takeover. Sure. Just keep wandering around the galaxy doing UNC missions for a little while. Gemini, Sigma, and Hades Gamma. I swear I've already been to Hades Gamma Cluster. Did I miss him, or was he just not there until I get the quest? Ah, wait a second. There's more than one system in here. It just wasn't accessible before. Yes, Tally's unmarked personal quest, which involves dealing with a whole load of Geth outposts. Wait a second, what was that about the Leviathan? Yeah, what, mate? Oh yeah. Corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. Million years old. Disappeared after a visit assisted by a Batarian dreadnought. Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all. Ah yeah, forgot about that. So Batarians have been harbouring a Reaper corpse the whole time. Okay, that's the planet we can land on. Check the asteroid belt. Scan it. Gimme. delicious, delicious lithium. Okie dokie. Let's go kill some crime lords. When in doubt, the boys. It was a snowy world, or drizzly maybe? Oh, it is snowy. Oh, it's really snowy. Is this actually one with a cold hazard? No, it doesn't look like. Syndicate hideout. Some anomalies. What's that say? That said crashed escape pod. Intriguing. Suddenly imagine like Shepard taking her driving lessons for the first time, and mental image made me laugh. Okay, there are pirates over there. That's fine. Scan the mineral first, then I'll deal with the pirates. Priorities. Yay! Leveled up from that. Fantastic. Alright, pirate base. My buddies. Three of them with one cannon blow. It's just the snipers in their little towers. That is in a second. Now we're going to leisurely jog into this mine. Over the top of that box, that's slightly annoying. Our sightlines, we just don't. Lost shield! Ow. Outsniped, how embarrassing. What the hell is this guy doing here? Deal with him. Ideally, both of them, maybe? One down, the other one's got his shots back. I always never know when to, like, push the advantage. One more guy. Garrus, honey, you don't actually have a shot through the, like, drill. Crime boss himself. Hi. Would have to have tanked himself up with this stupid, whatever power it is. You got neural shock. One of you has neural shock, right? Maybe? Oh, on recharge, of course it is. Ah, it's fine. Helen was right. These guys have quite the operation. That's all going to change. To go. Right, nice. But first, let us loot the room. Is there anything else in the room? Don't see anything. Good. Ip dip do, left or right? Let's go left first. Oh, it's a drill. Some bizarrely spooky music. Weapons locker. Give me your stuff. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Fat thumbs today. There's 3 different lockers. You know what? That makes sense, given that the model is literally 3 different lockers. Dun 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 dun. Extra Medigel. Is that everything? It would seem so. Okay, fantastic. Please, Shepard. Learn to sprint. Fractionally more. Aha! Give me that crate. There is clearly a red crate there. Okay, it's not an interactable crate. That's very disappointing. Oh yeah, the fact that there isn't like a back door to these dungeons and you have to walk all the way back through them is exceptionally annoying. You know, it should be like Skyrim where you pull a lever at the end and it's like takes you straight out again. You're like, why did we not come in that way? This is normally marked here. That is. It's a probe. And something else. What is the something else? Uncertain. It's escape pod. Old footprints leading away, but no sign of survivors. Okay. Where do the footprints lead? I'm guessing to this question mark, right? Find slightly shallower slope. I'm going to complain about it anyway. How did the guys from the escape pod climb the cliff? That's the question. He put a nice little marker up for himself and everything. Mummified Solarian. Hi, buddy. Dead traveller with a League of One medallion. Thank you. I don't have a level up. I'm actually going to hold on to it for a little while. Just to see if I can get my parakeets over that threshold before I level. Go on. Just plunge to make it over this. Exactly like, I mean obviously when you're a crime boss these things don't really matter, but it's not exactly the most salubrious of planets. Like, it's pretty cold. Alright, so that is... Yep, hostile takeover, half done. Oh yeah, what else we got? They got the Hawking Eater one with the biotic terrorists. Gemini, Sigma. I like the UNC missions. I know that they are fairly light and samey, but... yeah, biotic guys over there. Crime bots over here. Yeah, so they're in the hand systems. Let's go investigate the main system first. Huh. Morrison Company of Shanxi. Weird. Don't remember if the Embassy of Wellington is what I'm looking for. Don't think it is, but we can board it and find out. Titania. Check the asteroid belt. Now that I've been reminded that that's a thing. Nope. Yeah, anti-robbers. Nothing, so it does look like this is... If anything is here, it'll be on here. Let's go find out. You know what, I'm gonna get Liara and Talia. Because I can, for one thing, give them some levels up. So I want to give them Master Marksman. Yeah, I think I will. Liara, always upgrade Singularity. And they are hopelessly badly equipped, right? Yeah. I mean, frankly, their assault rifles don't matter because neither of them can use them. What she really needs is a nice pistol and a better amp. Good. Yes, perfect. Oh, and armor. Sorry, Phoenix 7, what are we doing? Tali's still in her default. That's not very good. Can go straight in the bin. Have a nice shotgun, my love. She's got the best pistol I can get her at the moment. It's good. Snipers don't matter. Omni-tools do matter. You know what? Tech cooldown bonus is kind of what she needs, so... let's go with that. She's like extremely cute in the Phoenix pink. Adorable.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Intriguing.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Is this the one where you like find the pilot up front when he's confused?
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
I've no idea. Oh god, it's a haunted ship.
Ah! Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Oh god. Blow him before I get to them in that case. Yeah, I have no memory of this quest. Ow. That's fine. It's just giving me the toxic status. Limits your health regen, but like... in circles or just deeply confused? It's got a whole load of wheels in here. Is the ship transporting tires or something? You know what? Sure, why not? Someone's got to transport spare tires, I guess. I wonder if they were just like, what model have we got that we could just throw away? Drop down at random places. Has it given me a little quest? No, it has not. Ah, okay. Play logs. Tell me what the hell's going on.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm more
this is
worried about Julia now.
a
She's showing
euthanasia
signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help,
morality
but I better warn the captain.
quest and nothing else. Okay, that's fine. So he died, or well, is brain dead at least, and she wouldn't. Yeah, life support. She won't turn off his life support, even though.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
All right.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on.
Better
Read
to
the
just leave
logs
him be
and
for now.
decide whether to. No, I'm just going to steal his stuff. It's fine. His wife is up front with the. In that room. Yeah, it's that way around. And she obviously doesn't want
They
you
say
to.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him. And it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down. But I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
She does not sound all there, does she? At this point. Poor old Julia. I love how Shepard just like, you know, boards these randos ship and it's like, have you considered letting your husband die? And then goes away again like the freaking euthanasia fairy. Incredible. Is she not in here? Okay, so it's just logs.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect
How
the
do you
life
know
support.
he wouldn't want it, though?
Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines.
I should have brought Captain
It'll
Migraine
probably
along
be
with me.
easier for
I
everyone
wonder
if
if
we
Caden
don't
has
tell her
opinions on the
until
subject.
after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Rourke. Indeed. Oh, and now, how's about, no, actually. Where's Neuroshock? No, she's not got Neuroshock. Fair enough. And the little, you've resolved this quest, jingle plays. Well, now she's not here to not turn off life support. I guess I'll.
That was
sorry,
the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Thanks, Liara. That doesn't necessarily make me feel better, but you know. Euthanasia fairy it is. I'm fairly sure if you turn him off first, she like shows up and you can actually like have a conversation with her rather than just killing her, but oh well. The baffling little side quest this is. Oh well, we picked up some loot anyway. It's like, yep, board a ship, kill 2 people, then leave. crater is distinguished by its moons, several dozen of them, sculpted into the likeness of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to council science, over 500,000 years old. Another victim of the Reapers. Some bug people who were so cool that they managed to sculpt their moons. Mavagon, that sounds familiar. Oh yeah, another cold one. Honestly, I love reading the flavor text about the planets. I once, when I was an absurdly optimistic, I was like 17-year-old or whatever, I started an Excel spreadsheet containing all the flavor to try and like understand the galaxy, you know, get really into the lore, and it was just way too much. I gave up. I've still got the spreadsheet somewhere. It was very, like, the wiki exists at 17-year-old Claire. Why did I not just rely on the wiki? But meh. Pirates. Rex, do you want to run out? Yeah, so this one is actually hazardously cold, so being out of the car for any length of time is not good for you. One debris and one pirate base. Do want to max out here, I'm thinking. Throw is always good. Yep, have a better assault rifle. That's Armageddon. Oh my god. What a brutal shotgun. Incredible. Well, I'm sure Rex will enjoy that. Amps. Duration is less of an issue with Rex's powers. So I'm thinking cooldown bonus. Where's his armor? There it is. Picks up any nice Krogan armor. Nope, that means I can mark the rest of them to go in the bin. Lovely. Oh, there's a mineral there. Give me that mineral. There's a mineral with an anomaly next to it. Next to it. Oh, it's not the other side. I love that it's not covered in snow at all, despite the fact that it's heavily snowing. Gold. Anomaly! Yeet! Oh yeah. 63, that was a 180 spin. But you know, close enough. What is the thing? It's a mummified Solarian apparently, but he's in a box rather than just like... Yeah. Okay, I guess it's got bits of mummified Solarian inside. Maybe it's just the person that's saying mummified Solarian. I don't know. Okay. Big open flat area that I don't trust. I'll read across it before professionals come for me. So I don't usually take the Soul Survivor background, because it's the like middle ground Paragade one gives you a little bonus to Paragade, a little bonus to Renegade, whereas War Hero and Ruthless give you much bigger bonuses to either Paragade or Renegade. But given my, you know, my complicated feelings towards Thrashing Balls, we like suits me most. I am very traumatized by my encounters with them, but I do love them. They fill me with curiosity and fear. God, can you please get off this mountain? No, don't fall off it again. No, put it off. Okay. Whee! The debris in question is... Oh, it's off this mountain. Never mind. No, we're up, don't fall off. Okay. Oh, it wasn't at the top, it was just around the corner. So. It's over here. Damn it. It is some junk. Fantastic. Alright, last but by no means least, let's actually go and kill these pirates. No, I am going to drop a save because... I'm only allowed a max of 40 saves! Game! How dare you! Okay, fine. Noted. I mean, I'm sure it's thinking with my, you know, memory capacity and things like that. Be kind to limit it to only 40 saves, but I have to manage my save saves. It's just annoying. Which side of this pirate base? I've got my marker in the right place. Oh. Scan, so you can see them first. Are they on top of the hill or round the hill? I'm guessing round. Nope, I was wrong. Christ. shooting the box. Especially when there is a guy behind you. That is AI hacking. That is not what I meant. Deal with this guy. Rex is so angry with. It's actually. No, you know, these are not all human pirates. These are Centurion pirates. Bud, where's Neural Shock, for crying out loud? She'd not have it. Why? Why does she not have it? That's Rex. Which, I mean, technically speaking, he is, but... Yeah, the Alliance is weirder. These are mostly Syrians. Oh, Sniper was just standing there. Orcs. How did they get behind us? You know what? I don't know. He sabotaged my assault rifle, which is just rude. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these scum are no longer a problem. I mean, given that she is also scum, well, she will be overjoyed because now she can take over their business. But like, that's not necessarily something Shepard will be happy about. You know, I think there's a way of resolving this quest that gets you war assets in Mass Effect 3, but I don't remember which way it is. Medkits. Wow. Plus 4 Medigel. Given I'm already at max 7 Medigel, it doesn't really matter, but it's still, you know. Wetware kit. That means amps. Nice. Always want to be picking up more biotic amps. So they're not the most common loot to come across. Okay. Just bland bunk room this is, with a little bunk beds that are absolutely minute, just like, compared to the space that you're in. Like, you could have actually luxurious single beds in here, and yet they don't. And then these crappy little tables with their bottles of purple whatever. Pleasantly smashable though. I don't think that they had physics in the original game. Maybe they did and I just never smashed them. Entirely possible. I don't know what these are. What are these crime boys actually doing? It's just lots of nondescript boxes. Pot plants though. Some crime bosses try harder than others to make their working environment slightly pleasant. Right, let's get out of here. So I guess with that we can actually head to Barros and start investigating what is going on with the Geth and Source Hope. Which is exciting. Of course, you don't have to do it next. You could skip to Vermeer and then come back for Ferris, but you do need to do all of them prior to finding the conduit. Oh yeah, oh I forgot she actually had a third location rather than just go back to the Citadel. Alright, we'll go and do that first, and then we'll go to Ferris. Horsehead Nebula. No, Horsehead is... Wait, is that... Yeah, that's where Neveria is. So... Yeah, okay, so this is another case where the system just wasn't available to us prior to getting the quest. So we investigated the other systems in the cluster before we went to Neveria. Magandis, so it's so green. Turian insignias. Amaranthine. So cute, there's a planet called Amaranthine. Because it is a town in Dragon Age Origins Expansion Awakening. Which, actually... Mass Effect came first, didn't it? Huh. Huh. What does it all mean, BioWare? I don't know. Probably doesn't mean anything. That's weird to think the Mass Effect, the first one at least, came out before Dragon Age Origins. Extremely weird. Pirates. Pirates. Ah well, boys. When in doubt, boys. This planet is slightly more pleasant than the snowy ones. Still, you know, a bit dubious that she doesn't live on, like, a sensible, civilized planet. Mineral? Just drive straight over the top of it. Yes, I did. Alright, let's look at the rest of the map. What else we got? Debris, anomaly, engineering outpost. Cool. We're in a nice, neat little line, so 1, 2, 3. Whee! Up there. I really hope none of Shim's schoolmates get, like, car sick or whatever, because you really would, wouldn't you? Even if you weren't prone to motion sickness, like Shim's driving was... Oh no. This looks like a Threshermore trap if I ever saw one. No? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Still, better to be paranoid than get murdered and be taken by surprise. Don't get stuck in this tiny hole. No, good. Don't get stuck in this slightly bigger hole either. I wish you could change to make his, like, colour scheme or something. That would be really cute. Oh, I hate these big flat areas. I don't trust them at all. I'm too traumatized. lump of metal. What does it mean? Ancient debris. Gimme. Turian debris, so not actually that ancient in the scheme of things. It's so funny how, like, yeah, describe something as ancient if it's like 800 years old. And yeah, you know, in the scheme of, you know, galactic archaeology, you can find something that's 1 billion years old. That's more ancient, really. Some weird crater patterns. This crater. And the pop. I'm the king of the castle. Okay, well here's Helena's base. Let's go pay her a visit, I guess. I murdered all your pirate comrades. Next time, do not make me do your dirty work. I can save over all these been-through saves. I was being particularly cautious on that mission. Hi, Helena.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Slightly more conspicuous this time.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped.
That's a very nice way of saying henchmen. No.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Helena. I like how I get 20 Omnigel from that. And she just stays there, standing there. Yeah, she does look very cool with her guns out and a long dress. Like, as much as I love Shepard's armor, it would be extremely cool if I could just run around shooting people while wearing a, you know, ball gown. Oh, the mercenaries! The mercenaries are not hostile to you. They're just... Oh, tragically. They have no lines. I'm clicking talk and they have nothing to say. That's so sad. I'm going to check upstairs for loot. Got 8 Paragon points. Does that push me up to... No, that's not got anywhere near 80% Paragon yet. Boo hiss. Oh, it's a Solarian sniper. Hi, bud. I'm just gonna steal their weapons right out of their locker, right in front of them. It'd be funny if, like, what she said about them being twitchy in the presence of law enforcement actually, like, you know, like there was a time limit to hanging around because they would get annoyed with you after a certain point. This wouldn't happen to be the illegal weapons technology she was talking about. That was garbage. Oh well. Well, that's Helena taken care of. She'll show up later. I think in Mass Effect 2 and, like, on paper in Mass Effect 3 if we don't kill her at some other point. Hilarious. Put your gun away, boy. Alright. Let's be getting out of here. Nice doing business with you, Helena. So stupid how easy it is to persuade them to, like, not do stuff. She's a crime lord. And yet. I mean, she does just go and start another gang, but one with a new, fresh reputation as opposed to slightly dodgy one she inherited. Okay. One more question is, I can't remember the system where you do the Geth outposts that are for Tali's quest. I feel like it should be over here somewhere because getting closer to Geth space as you head out to the east. There's got to be a system with at least 4 systems in it, a cluster. This is where the biotic nutters are.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Hack it in, hack it out.
Normandy,
all about.
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Huh? We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Noted.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Thanks, Hackett. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. I knew it was somewhere in this part of the world. Right, okay, we're not going to do it now, though. That should at least add it to my journal. So, let's go and scan the Hercules system, and then we'll go to Ferris. Whip. Ferris is a long
message coming in. So. Patching it through.
Hackett.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster.
Uh-huh.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Do I need to do that, Hackett? I mean, sure. It will not kill me to do that, It'd be funny if there were consequences for the Geth actually finding that data, but no, there are not any consequences for you not doing that quest. Very rarely are there consequences for not doing quests. I mean, only in Mass Effect 3 does it really start to be like... Okay, no, that's a lie. Mass Effect 2 also has plenty of consequences for not doing loyalty missions. That's slightly different. It's not about side quests. They're real side quests. This is potentially Geth, isn't it? So... all techie squad. Oh, you can see the stars. Oh, and the rings! Oh, that's gorgeous. Admire the rings. And grass! My goodness. So much grass. Yeah, this one would be a nice one to live on as plants go. I mean, look at that. Isn't that nice? You just see the rings. But real pretty. Anomaly. That's our Geth outpost, or no, down recon probe. Yeah. Right, we'll get to that last. Naturally. Wait, is this one the Shifty Cow planet? It's one of the really green ones. It's got the Shifty Cows on it. Well, most of the cows are not shifty. They're shifty. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I would suggest you Google it, because it is fantastic. Heal yourself up. Okay. This is the most terrain. Also, yeah, fairly unbelievable. Because if it's like, you know, moist enough that it has wildlife, it really should have better erosion than this. It's just to say it should have nice smooth. Oh, that's slightly more anomalous than I was expecting. Excuse me. Oh, it's the weird bubble! Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it just gives you a vision and then that's it. Prothean ribbon. Isn't it pretty? Like, what the hell is it? Mysterious globe. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remember the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort? You pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, as though you are not far from the caves you share with others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint had been forced onto the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt from food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to a strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range further for food, clutching furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It's on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. Memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analysing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realising this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. So yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a 2001 Space Odyssey kind of, like, I won't say reference, but, you know, like, vibe. it does literally nothing until this. Did it even give me XP? I think it did, just for examining it first. But what happens when you interact with it before you've done the console's quest? So you don't actually have the trinket that slots into it. So, no idea. At this point, Shepard is like immune to the weirdness, Prothean, like weirdness. Oh, another Prothean vision. Just another day in the life of commercial. Oh god, it's such a long way down. Ah! Ah! It's fine. Shame that it happens as a text box, really. It would have been cool if it, like, was actually a tiny flash of vision. Yes. That would make it seem more important than it is. It really isn't, like, meant to be anything. Palladium deposit. I see it. There we go. It's not on level enough terrain. Finally, terrain that the game does not think is level. Made it much easier to like get into the maker as well. So you used to have to interact like really specifically with the front of it. You were standing too far to the rear and they wouldn't let you in. Which could be really annoying if you were stuck on like lower terrain from where you parked it and you literally couldn't climb up. Where do I need to be going now? Oh wait, no, I didn't actually get this one, did I? Just trying to find animals. Whee! Oh god, the vertigo. Oh, well, I just turned my stomach somewhat. Oops, I broke it. Sorry, Shepard. I didn't know they were destructible. Which side do I have to interact with? Okay, this one. I'm sure the Geth do attack us, because they have made it here. We could get to the road, but maybe not. Is it on this little lump? Inside the little lump. Is it on the side? What the hell is that noise? Excuse me? What on earth? Are you oh no, monkeys!
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature has made off with the data module.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh yeah. It's a monkey chasing quest. Fantastic. Okay, yep. I have completely forgotten this one. Okay, so they're not moving. I'm just going to get that, and then we can chase the monkeys.
Cover me.
No, Tali. I will simply leave you to die. It's fine. Of course I would cover her. I mean, honestly. Fine. Monkey quest. I'm fairly sure these are actually hijacks. It's their first appearance in the series. It will recur in the series, mostly as an insult, or, well, descriptor, rather than actually appearing. But they do appear. That would be what the little noise was I heard. You're just making some weird hooting noises. Extremely, extremely weird. Oh god. So I have to go and investigate all the different monkey colonies? Are you serious? Hang on. What's the first one? Wait. There's one right on top of it. Is it over there? I see the X marker in this one. God, I hate the noises. That's just creepy as heck. Or is this X just the actual down probe? No, it is just the down probe. Okay. Right, monkey chasing this. God, I thought this was going to be a short, simple one, but no. In fact, one of the more annoying ones. Hello, monkeys. Do you have what I'm looking for? No. God, they're cute though, aren't they? Do I have to literally search every single one of them? Oh god. Well, this is going to be fun. Yes, I'm fairly sure you can kill them. I'm not going to, because that would be mean. I don't think it makes it any faster to find the module like you still have to code the corpses as well. Poor old monkey. Very chill with me just wandering into their colony and poking them or whatever. Whatever it is we're actually doing to them. Okay. Drive around. Ham or Hackett better give me a freaking, like, search 1,000 monkeys commendation after all this. I brought Gareth and Tully because I was fully expecting to fight Gareth and... Wait, I'll come back round before I do that. Oh wait, no. This is a bit more, something.
Moving out.
I'm guessing it's these monkeys who have it, right? Because they have like a whole mine or something happening next door. Monkey.
You lead, I'll follow.
Are there more monkeys in here? Is it a monkey mine? Yes. You. Or you, one of you. Not one of you? Give me that. How did they get through the doors? That's what I want to know. Like, you have to interact with the doors to open them. How clever are they? Are we in danger? Are monkeys going to be the inheritors of the next cycle? Monkey. Fuck's sake. So there are like containment cells in here, which you usually find in rooms that you have fights in. Which I kind of don't like. Don't want to shoot the monkeys if I can avoid it. It's gotta be one of you guys, right? For fuck's sake. Is this the worst quest in the game? Signs begin to point to maybe.
He dropped the data mod.
It's a miracle the data
Thanks,
module is
guys.
still intact. Joker should be able to transmit
Ooh,
this
and
info
long
to Alliance
fingers.
Command.
Okay, I mean, Tally, why would you know that? That's like Alliance protocols and stuff, but that's fine. You can't always have a human squad mate with you who would actually understand these things, so sometimes your alien squad mates. But are you okay? Alright, monkeys dealt with. Oh god. Hostile people.
Enemy contact.
Hostile monkeys? No, Geth. Wrong gun, that would be why I have can you, one of you, deal with the destroyer, maybe, please? Actually, okay, no, never mind. Okay, they were not clearly as big an issue as I thought they might be. This is fine. Take this gun attack. Bring it on indeed. You tell him, Tally. Sorry, bud.
Think we got him, Commander.
Absolutely. Nice work, squad. Am I in the... Have I made it out again? Yes, I have. For a second I thought I got turned around with progressing deeper into the base rather than further out. But no, here we are. Exit mine. Let us be free of this silly planet. Oh, can you imagine though, the Geth must have been following us rather than following the monkeys, but can you imagine the Geth coming to the same conclusion that they needed to search the monkeys? I feel like they probably would just blast them. Adorable. Amazing. Fantastic. Just deeply nonsensical. I love this game so much. Sometimes it really is just so stupid. Okay, so I have even more points. Let's max out specs training. Oh yeah, 50% health and 100 shields and you're dead, folks. That is not nothing, that's for sure. Next shot does 300% DPS for Master Assassination, which I could get up to. Master Shield boost. I mean, yeah, the thing is, Commando just has enormous, like, increased weapon damage, which is kind of what I want. Because it covers all my weapons, you know? That's just helpful. Okie dokie. Flick through the old journal. So yeah, Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster, which we can deal with next time, I think. So, don't actually do it. Let's go to Ferris. Woohoo! The Theseus system, because gotta love naming. It's so funny that it's the Attican Traverse. And yet it's named after two Greek heroes who were conspicuously not Attic, i.e. from Athens. Oh well, they tried. Prothean mining infrastructure. Which makes sense because Ferris is also like chock full of Prothean ruins. It's extremely weird. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. Check this one as well. It's boring coloured when you zoom in on it, but actually on the map it's all like marbled and pretty. Anyway, Ferris, we're finally here. Exogenic corporations found a pilot colony on Ferris, explored Protean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is foul with dust, terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbling debris dozens of meters deep. Ferris was a much colder world in the past, has two large moons. Okay, well the moons are irrelevant because we can't visit them, but sure. Thank you for telling me anyway, flavor text. The skyscrapers are kind of cool though. Here we are. As always, my boys, even if they're not actually like the best choices for this mission, that's just irrelevant. They're my boys.
Equalizing
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. I should, yeah, make sure I've got organics on there. Actually, have I got better? See organics. Shred rounds, rank 7. Yep, incendiary is fine on the shotgun. Though really I should swap over to a nice and more powerful shotgun and nice and more powerful incendiaries. I've got some. Oh, it's got extra slots. Fantastic. Absurdly high level scanner. Huh. It's medium armor, but it's better in every respect, so, you know, sure. That's very stylish. Okay, baby. What is the best amp for him? Duration, cooldowns, probably sensible. We picked up any nice Omni tools? No, we have not. Good. Okay.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We look very goth all of a sudden.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Welcome to Zeus Hope. Shitty little colony.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who dat?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Uh-oh. That is... Neuroshock is not what I mean. Grenade! Everybody dead? Nope, not everybody dead, because I'm still being jammed. Lads, don't just shoot. He wasn't expecting that, was he? My god, now it's even jamming my assault rifle. Wow, that was... Given that I've got like a level 6 combat scanner on this, that's quite impressive. Hang on, let's focus the ship. Where are we actually meant to be going? Is there a doorway? Doorway! We just didn't see it because it's so dingy. The stalkers doing their little jump is so cute. Yeah, I forgot we had so many synthetic steel with before we got to the organics. I probably should have swapped that out again, actually. Toxic damage is not relevant. Extra rounds, thank Go. Where is he? Come here. I should probably have brought Tali with me. It's fine. God, why is it so dark? Here we go. We found the colonists. Hello.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
You don't say.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Let's talk to the named ones.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
Okay, we should probably
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all
come
around?
back after we've dealt with the Geth and then talk to the named people. Is Fidan around?
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to.
Sounds about right. Yeah, okay, so I need to get to Fidan first. This way. Hi, everybody.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
I know, I'm
Arcee.
sorry. I left your quest
Sorry,
to last.
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
I see him.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh no, the heart of the colony. Going? Or do we turn around and go back? Stop the gap in the tower. Okay, no, we do need to...
Commander, I think the tower's back behind us.
You don't say, Caden. Okay, that... I don't know. I can't see shit. Where are we going? Oh, elevator. Oh, not elevator. Back behind us where? There's no door. Am I losing my mind? What is happening? Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm just quite stupid, evidently. Here we go. There's the door. So I don't know. Shoot the ones I can see. Oh! Were they trying to shoot at the ship? Might have been, I don't know. Maybe the ship was dropping more guys in, and I just didn't
That
notice.
should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Do you know whether the Geth even have a main encampment, Caden? Or are you just being... Yeah, he's just presuming. Okay, go back to fire down. That's fine, that's easy. Nearly max out throw. Let's max out Garrus's sword rifles. Seems reasonable. Save over and order save. Right. Back to Vidan. I love that Caden actually had a line to say, Commander, you're going the wrong way. Like, thank you, BioWare. Sometimes I don't know where I'm going.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Yep.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
But why?
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
God,
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Geth don't bother me.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
I'm more intrigued
Then maybe I
by
can get this colony operational again.
what the corporation is up to.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Well,
Of
just
course,
because you
the
didn't...
Geth could know something we
yeah,
don't.
you didn't know its value. It doesn't mean it's not
What can
valuable.
you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Yeah, walking tanks.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
And also
Arcelia's right.
Yeah,
There
food-
are still
food and
Geth in the
water.
tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Hell yeah.
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
So
if you have
basically,
any insight to offer,
you
please
can
speak
tell
with
us
her.
who to talk
What's
to
wrong with the
to
colony's
deal
power
with all
supply?
these side quests.
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Will do.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth.
I mean, yeah, Geth are
But
kind of a special
despite
case.
everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Is there?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Right, so now we need to start talking to everybody. Does Arcelia have anything to say?
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Have you considered that actually I'm very heroic?
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure.
Job.
It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Oh, but still.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship.
Excuse me, I'm Commander
And you're
Shepard.
only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be
She's
after?
not wrong, I am only interested in
I
the
can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Pai Dan if you want
completely
to know
useless.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Commander.
Should go. Right. So we need to find
There, dear. You'll get through this.
everybody who we need to chat to.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She
Okay.
just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened
wrong
to
with
your
her?
wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Ready, Joe?
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs.
They're mostly
It's a little
useless, I think, the
different from what
colonists.
they claimed.
That's fine, I'll go around talking to
It's not
everybody
all
anyway.
bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
They're also
Tell me about the
optimistic.
colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Pai Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Pai Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are
Because she's
totally
just
forgotten by the
having this
rest of the
conversation
galaxy.
while she's completely prone. She
Dear,
doesn't even prop
please
herself
try
up.
to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Well, when it all makes sense, it will all make sense. Is that exclamation mark on the map just Fidan because marked? Okay, well that's annoying, but fine. It's not a real door. Not a real door. Not a real door. Hello, Davin.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yes,
They'll
I
be
am a
back.
badass.
And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous.
Delicious.
The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad,
I'll go
erratic,
and,
completely unpredictable.
Tell me about hunting
That's not what I...
The big Alpha
Can
Varen.
I not just...
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
Not fast.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses. What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Oh, with you, the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing.
I love
or
all the
it
Canadian
was.
voice actors in this game.
But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
Yeah,
So long.
the vibes in this colony, they are not good. Kane's got migraine. He's doing his migraine animation. Oh, it's so cute. Nothing in this room at all. No. Alright. May and Matcha.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
I think it might be.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I may be wrong, but... no, I don't mean Greta, I mean Matcha.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
It's just option to do it yourself. It's like, no. Tell me
about the colony.
No, speak to Fidan.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Oh, the vibes, they are bad.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
Well, she always has. Yeah, they always have explanations as to why flying things in is not.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Alright, good luck with that, Greta. Ledra, you've got a name.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
Oh,
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named
My
for
God,
our
Shepard, you
origins.
can't just ask people why their names are so
my
long.
homeworld. Heranon, my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
That's... okay, sure.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. Yeah. At least not one that you would comprehend.
Yeah, it's just...
Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can
vibes.
tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
Basically, the whole
My list of
colony's being
consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay, good high-ranked stuff. I'm going to buy the Halia license so that my dude on the ship can just sell whatever I've got marked as junk. Okay, thanks, Ledger. Okay, what else is there to find? I don't remember. That's a person, it's an unnamed person. Freighter controls, that's a thing that is actually relevant. Am I right? This dead guy's just...
They'll try to rebuild the command post.
Davin does what he can.
They just left him there. Okay, you know, sure.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
That's me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you.
Very twitchy.
What are you trying to diagnose?
Like,
No, thanks, really. Now,
even
please,
more
I
than
need to get back
average.
to work. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Can I just boot this?
Work must be completed.
No. Okay, so we need to make her leave her console if we want to fiddle with it. It's doable. Right, given everyone was insisting we talk to Fidan, let's go and talk to Fidan again. We don't know if we get a conversation option that's like, why is everyone in your colony extremely weird?
Commander?
Oh, we do!
What can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Right. Well, those guys are, you know, a bit weird. But yeah, I'm gonna do the 4 side quests, if I remember how and where to do them before we head to Exogeny. I think we need to go stairs to the tunnels, that's what we need. Because the elevator takes us up to the Skyway, which is how we get across to Exogeny. Yeah. No, wrong way. Wait. Oh my god. Game. Brain. No brain. Head empty. Past the elevator. Right. Yeah, the lighting is so bad. So glad you get a torch in Mass Effect 3. The absence of one is quite notable at this point. Uh-oh.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Yes, it would seem they are. Stalker. Ah! Okay, it's fine. My boys are on top of things.
Not now, Shepard!
Is that everybody? Yeah, that was everybody. Let's just keep going. Fantastic, it's linear. That means I am not going to get too lost. I cannot see anything, oh my god. This is navigating entirely by my compass. Oh yeah, this is the bit where you're Good. Water valves. Yay. Boop.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Noted. Last highway section. We've got... Yeah, okay. Get to this way. Hang a right across the bridge. Go and deal with this bit first. Let's drop a save before we get embroiled in combat. of them up? Or no, around the corner. Yeah. Oh, Krogan! Oh god, not the Krogan! Ah! Bro, why are you here? Thank you. He's just on the floor regenerating. Because that is what Krogan do in this game, and I always forget. Technician kit. Transmitter tower. Fantastic. Geth transmitter. Why? Why did it come up with my little compass? That was weird. I don't know. I've destroyed the transmitter. Good. That's that quest done. Well, I need to report back to Fidan, but it's fine. Guess I'll just head to the end of the corridor and find... I think there's another valve for the water down there. I hope anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the Alpha Varan. Or just the Varan generally. Oh, they're adorable. Not all of them. That was the last one. Oh, he's up over there somewhere. Aha! Power cells. Thank you. And a nice autosave. It's making fly. Varan falls dead, riddle of slugs. This must be alpha male. Scavengers, absolutely. Sludge canister. Delicious. I love sludge. So, I guess... Do I need to interact with the Varan in order to, like, you know, get their meat off it? Or is it just... Now that I've killed them, they can go and get their meat themselves? I think it's the latter. Collapsed bridge section. It's profoundly unhelpful, but sure. Check that there isn't anything in this one. Nope. Alright. It's incredible how much I cannot see what I'm doing right now. Where did I even come in? Oh, wait, is it up here? I can hear the door opening. What the frick? I am losing my mind, and also perhaps the will to live. Don't tell me I can't actually go back, right? Do I have to keep moving onwards? Is there a way out the other end? No? Maybe? No. I mean, Shepard can't jump. So, like, vaulting up onto something is not how she rolls. Oh, here's the door. Never mind, found it. It was underneath me the whole time. Fantastic. Alright, keep going this way for the next water valve, I think. Ow, first place. Take cover, Shepard. Karis is standing literally halfway through it. But he's stuck. No. One more guy back here. He tried. So from here, yeah, there are 2 bridges across. Go anywhere? No, it does not. Fantastic. Do I see a valve? I do not. Somebody called Ian. Hi. Explain yourself. He's just standing down here gesticulating.
You don't want to go down there.
Huh?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Uh-huh. How's it going for you?
That was a good one. Very intense.
The hell?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Explain
Who
yourself.
else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
So...
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
The thing in his head, babe.
That kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Did his head just explode?
Heads up.
I think it did. Oh no, no, he is still alive. Oh my god, why don't Ian, fall out of the way. You can actually damage him. I feel like you cannot, but... Boop. How did you know they were coming?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Yeah, Shepard actually pulls their gun up. You cannot shoot him. Can I not get down into the down there bit? Is this not a door? Well, that's annoying. Is this not a door? Well, that's also annoying. Okay, I don't remember where the other valves are. Don't suppose my... Yes, keep looking in the tunnels. Well, that's just super duper. Definitely can't get down there. Gross. Okay, there's a pipe. The pipe runs along here. Is anywhere I can interact with that? Oh, yeah, there is.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Noted, babe, thank you. strange rumbling noise. Okay. This is the first one I got. Oh god. Rumbling noise explained. It was reinforcements showing up. What's the other one? Oh, he's behind here. Oh, here's the belt. I walked straight past it. Garrus has given me a voice line from wherever the hell he is, which is to say he's not in this room. Oh, buddy, where have you got yourself stuck to? I don't know. Oh well, I think we're done. Garrus can catch up. Eventually, maybe. Get left here. Let's get the heck out of here. So yeah, we can drop all those side quests back off of the colony. Then we have a driving segment on the Skyway, which is not fun. Keep going up the stairs till we reach the lift, and then past the lift to the other stairs. Fantastic. You see, I can learn to understand where the hell I need to go.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I killed the
I
Geth.
destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern.
Yeah,
the
but
Geth
I met
are
some dude
yours.
called Ian.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Why not just forcibly sedate
Don't you have
him?
medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Suspiciously cagey dude, but you know, that's how it works. Right, Davin, I killed that Varen for you. You have to go and get
Hello again,
yourself.
Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Yay! I just got the principled achievement, which means I think I've hit 80 Paragon.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Thanks, Davin. 2 renegade points for that, but that's okay. Yeah, so, aha! I got my charm points. That's what I was hoping for. Because when we hit that one, which I will take at my next level up, we can pass every speech check in the game.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I pulled these
I found
up
these power
a
cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
Car.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Is she actually going to kick him? I really hope she'd kick them.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Yeah, there were just
now
some
we
valves.
just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you
Hell
again.
yeah. That was such a good dump of both money and what's this person doing for? Reputation points. All extremely good. Hannah.
I can't talk right now. This work must be completed.
Okay, she's just going to keep doing that until something actually happens. That's fine. So, yep, that's all our Pharos side quests done. So, primary objective is get to Exogeny which we will do. Well, we'll do the driving segment up to the point where we get to Exogeny. We probably won't have time for much more than that, but...
Commander, what can I do for you?
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny
Their main goal
except there isn't anything here. Or if there is,
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Okay, fantastic. Let's get to the lift and roll. Up the stairs again. Still can't see shit. What is happening? What am I stuck on? I don't know. Elevator? Did I walk straight past it? Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Come on, boys. Boo! No elevator conversation, only load screen. That's just sad.
Watch out!
Are you okay, random colonists? They appear to be absolutely fine. I don't know what they're fussing about. Okay, let's go and get in the car. There aren't any boxes I can pillage first. Nope.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
You tell him, Kevin. Oopsie daisies. Perhaps you should not, in fact, have said that. Because now there are armatures in our way.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a console. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
Store discount. That's what we like to see. Okay, can max out throw. Kerosene, a couple of points on snipers. Mako's so much tougher than it used to be. I mean, I did do a relatively good job of
I'll wait as long as I have to.
dodging this armatures. The second used to just be absolute hell. Where's the guy marked as being behind me? Is he actually behind me? Oh, he's basically on top of me. Hello? Hello? Well, that's weird. Maybe I did actually park a car on him. Entirely possible. No? They're not up there, are they? Oh, they're down here. Never mind. Right, gotcha. Is this the point where we have to get out of the car? Yes, it is, because we can't go through there. That's fine. They've retreated along the corridor. Harsh. Put my sure it's tungsten. There we go. Open this up. Find out what's in here. What do we got? Pistols, shotgun. Okay, nothing interesting. Yeah, we keep going along inside here now, don't we? Oh no, we don't. Never mind. It's just a brief detour. And now back in Skull, because we can get through that door. A mystery word. Also, yeah, this has been way faster than I'm living. Whee! Anybody alive in here? By alive, I mean we'll meet to murder.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
That's me.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Garrus. You've seen such a thing. Doesn't he actually? You know, I think he does. I think you can just keep going and ignore these people entirely. But no, not gonna do that.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Zeus Hope is fine.
Vidan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
I will be on the lookout for Lisbeth Bader.
They shouldn't waste time poking around.
Screw you.
We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Okay, right. Tell me about the facility.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light.
I love how he's having this conversation, like, mostly turned away from me.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
Not supposed to be.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value.
Yeah, I mean, squatting on a planet that the Protheans have already basically used
up. It was even starting to feel like home.
Is pointless.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life.
I didn't mean
I wanted to go where I could feel like I was
generally.
making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
It's relying on your corporate overlords to
We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter,
Yep, noted. Alright, Ethan.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
What is your problem, bro?
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
What a dick.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy.
Oh yeah. Give me
And
that
in
whole
conjunction
sales
with our core
tactics.
interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment.
No.
The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
No, he has
None.
no idea.
We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Lol.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Okay, well, let's go and unnecessarily damage his facilities.
Fight an enemy like this. If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
It just can't get worse than this.
Okay. So these guys aren't doing so great.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Can I not give this lady some ready gel? Apparently not.
We ran when the attack hit.
I was not expecting his voice to be like that. Hostel. There we go. This is one of the named guy.
I was
Hi.
hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I love people's
What
problems.
do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Tell me.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all
Expensive
depends
data.
on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Are you implying you're doing crime,
Tell me
my
about
man?
the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Lovely.
Time to get moving.
Hell yeah.
Just keep in mind what I say.
Noted. He sounds so suspicious, doesn't he? Like, they gave him a voice actor who was, like, deliberately doing the shady guy kind of voice. Which is very funny. Alright. Drop a save. You know, fairly generous with autosaves in this mission generally, but I don't trust autosaves. Enemies everywhere. Out there.
You owe us for this.
Wait for
The
a second.
Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Uh-oh. Package secure. I'm intrigued. Said secure package wouldn't be down. Oh god. Okay. I'll have to do some inventory management, and that was the pop-up saying, "You've got too much stuff again." There is always too much stuff. So I don't know what that radio transfer is about.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Lol. Are they in here? No. It seemed like an option. What's the door? Here we go. Dead person. Oopsie daisies. Flanking them so, like, violently. What is the package in question? Is there stuff? Maybe? Some stuff? Aha! There is stuff. What were you guys smuggling? Punisher rank 8. Very nice. Okay. You see, this is why my inventory gets too full. I do all the side quests to gather all the random junk. How do I get back out of here? Where's the stairs? Back in the car. Does it feel belittling to refer to Mako as the car? Possibly. The world's most beautiful. What's the juggernaut? It's the first one we've seen. I love juggernauts. Just a juggernaut. Ran him over. Now I feel mean. They're at twice the height of the normal gun. Usually, pretty much always bright red. They're very stylish. Oh, that's getting jammed. Don't like that. Let's just keep going. Suspicious. Who is jamming me?
Looks like the gap is settling in nicely.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Good question, my love. Guy responsible for jamming. So. Okay, make him fly. Thank you. Oh, another sapper somewhere. Come back to being jammed again. It's annoying. It's fine. Wow, really high level jamming. Are we serious? That's brutal. Okay. Right, let's have a poke around. What do we got? A drop down. Lift to upper level. Midden. Okay, sure. Actually, there's a small room this side. Let's do that one first. That could have been not very nice. Okay. Fighting armatures on foot is no joke. Okay, so our drop down is around there somewhere. Strange wibbly stasis field.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Well, my answer to that is clearly we need to carry bigger, better weapons.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
You already said that, my love. I mean, they do look pretty entrenched, it's true. Also, like, this is such a weird...
Damn it!
Weird office building. Because,
I'm
you know,
so sorry.
like,
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
yeah, why would you repurpose Prothean ruins to make it your office? Oh well.
You're safe now.
Yes,
but why were you here in the first place?
Hiding.
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Nerd.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
something?
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
The what now?
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Tell me more.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
Noted.
Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
No, she did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left.
Poor Elizabeth.
Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Noted. Right.
Tell me what you know about
the hell the Thorian is.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Wrong.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Alright. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Good luck with that field.
There's a Varan over there. Oh my god, there's lots of Varan. What the hell? Karis is getting swarmed. I'm getting swarmed. Stop making me kill the puppies. Is that everybody? Okay. Puppies destroyed. So this is where we drop down. So I think the only way we can go is this way. Elizabeth is just gonna hang out there. Did she? I thought she came out of a room, and yet there didn't actually seem to be a side room she could have come out of. Maybe she was just hiding behind rubble. Ah, she was just hiding in one of these little alcoves. That makes sense. It is wet. How are we doing on the old inventory situation? Okay. It's not completely dire. It's pretty dire. Just gonna maybe render down some of these into OmniGel. Everything that's a rank 6 is basically obsolete at this point. Okay. They'll make a bit of room anyway. Alright.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
This is Saren's Krogan mercenaries.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
You can't get in if you don't know the protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Look at his little tail, it's armored, it's amazing.
Virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
You bastard. Gave us away. Needs to kill someone, absolutely. Oh, neural shock is OP. Well, I think Caden's neural shock is fairly
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging
highly
of
leveled.
weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
I'm
Welcome
not
back,
stop,
Research
so-
Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I guess I've got Elizabeth's ID.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
You what?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other
So it's
flora.
not that simple, is it?
Through dispersion
Can't be a
and the
simple
eventual
plant life
inhalation
that's
of
sentient.
spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Yes, that was
It was
the whole
deemed
plan.
necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
I mean, it's clever enough to know
I
that
have
it's the Geth
detected
that did it, though.
unusual power fluctuations, but am
not always
unable
given
to
to the
determine
VI.
the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion.
I love
in
how
the
they
new
always
galactic
give you the sales
economy,
pitch.
funding colonial development
You
and
ask.
securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
Who's head
All
commander?
decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Good.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos.
Oh, it covers the whole planet.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Sanction for?
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Proof if you need it. Elizabeth is nice and trustworthy. Okay, good. So I think we have successfully come up from the middle. This whole place is crumbling. Like, yeah, why would you turn a ruin into your office block? Oh yeah, so these are what the Geth, like, they've plugged in the power cables and stuff. Let's deal with these boys. Can I unplug it?
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Okay, but I want to touch the glowing orb first.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Also, this one crispy boy.
What is this place?
Okay, so
Almost
it's
looks
just
like
it's
the
just a
Geth
weird
built themselves some kind of church.
weird glowy thing. The nature of which cannot be determined.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Okay, so I think we need to go this way. It's the only way we can go, right? Yeah. Something is making little fizzy noises. Oh. That looks unsafe. Health and safety. Should have more opinions about this. Okay, back to being jammed. Back to being sniped at. We'll return the favour. My shields, they're gone. because of this guy. Freaking stalker, I can see it. It's so annoying. There he is. God, I hate the bouncy ones. Just get us spraying the ceiling. There we go. Well done, boyo. Do not snipe. Okie dokie. Is everybody dead? Looks like it. Fantastic. So we can't get through here. Oh, it's a staircase. Good. It's like, this is a dark room, but no. It's actually a useful room. Crackling fire sound effects are definitely more exaggerated than they used to be. Okay, that would explain why. Sure, you know what? It's fine. Oh my god! Get shot! I don't always do that. Whee! Kane lifted him so high he went out of bounds and now he's good. Classic. Alright, Hustle's data. Fantastic. Can I see what the data is? No. Tragic. I can't find out whether it's, you know, actually really dodgy and they probably shouldn't give it back to him. Is this a dead end? Oh, it is. Fantastic. Noted. Hey, Garrus, how are you doing?
We're not going to find many survivors in this base.
What gave you that idea?
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
What's the X on my map happening over there? Don't know. That's just happening, I guess. Right, so we need to dislodge the friggin' claws, right? Can we not? Can I just shoot at this one? Wait, no. There's more downstairs? Is there more upstairs? There's more upstairs. Maybe? Aha! Some stuff. Well, I missed this box. Which is good. I have now unmissed the box. Oh yeah, oh yeah, lots of boys around this corner. Snipers are so squishy. But peekaboo. Wait for him to stand up and try and shoot me. I did actually manage to pick him out. Incredible. What's the last one? There's one more dude. I don't see him.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Yep, that definitely says to me we need bigger, better ordnance. The Juggernaut gets a little sort of mini boss music or whatever that's supposed to be. Aha! It's that guy.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Yeah, okay, so we need to boot a whole load of computers. Shuttle bay doors, absolutely. Okay, private log of Dr. Gamal. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Interesting. Okay, so Cerberus have got a base in the Metano system. I don't know if we've already investigated that base or not. Repair ticket attached to console. Damn doors to shuttle bay is fried again. Looks fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. Ah, if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal L beam. Fix this thing before one of my team loses an arm. Right, okay. I don't know what the pressure is at the moment. Can I... pressure normal? Ah, okay. No, that was too much. Okay, it shuts off if you get too much in it. 11 plus 13 plus... no, okay, so 11 plus 13 plus 7. Yeah. I should actually, you know, do the maths before I randomly press buttons. Alright? Crunchy. Oopsie daisies. We broke it. It's like the world's saddest beetle. It just falls off. Yay.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Storian thing. Well, that got the job done.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Poor Joker's been on the phone the whole time.
Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yep, okay, so we're going that way, but at first I want to go and get the box in the other side of the room that I didn't grab. So yeah, it's intriguing. Exogeny working with Cerberus. Because when in doubt, Cerberus have got their claws in it. Just always assume that anything up to anything is Cerberus's problem. I did not read that. Nodocrux. Found a confidential transmission. Exogeny sent some kind of sample to a research facility on Nodocrux in the Maroon Sea cluster. And the Metano system also in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay, so that's why Exogeny was getting, like, sending their samples. Which they shouldn't have been. boxes. I love boxes. Type 9 heavy armor. Oh god. Too many things. Game, stop giving me so much stuff. Oh wow, it's garbage. Why is a heavy armor worse than a medium armor, the rank 2 ranks lower? Like, why? Ugh. Who knows? Can I not get down this way? Oh, I can't. Why? Why is it? Oh wait, no, this is where the ship was. No? No, it wasn't. Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, that's the point. Do I have to go to where the ship was and jump out there? No. Okay, good. There's too much backtracking in these missions. My genuine critique of Mass Effect 1 as a game is too much backtracking. Like, the story is perfect, the gameplay is fine, the dungeon design is bad. Going the right way? I have no idea. Maybe? No, this is the way back up to the... Go that up. Ah! It's this doorway. Ta-da! Very smart. Hi, Elizabeth.
There you are.
Are you coming with me?
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Before...
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What
it has mind control powers, babe.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Hi, Joker.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Yay. Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, Elizabeth. Okay, I hope you can handle that pistol you were threatening us with earlier, because we might need you to, if you're insisting on coming with us. Okay, so now we need to go through the... Oh wait, no, that was just the one... It was just the one field... It was only one force field. And it was the one blocking our way back into where we came from. Incredible. Okay, so we didn't just spawn ahead. Where did I park the Mako? Oh, it's over there. Don't think that's where I parked it, but you know, sure. Oh, this doesn't need to have this much, does she? Because you can just be in the car. I hope the Mako has more than 3 seats in that case. It's so dramatic how the skyscrapers are like above the clouds and you don't get to see the surface of the cloud. And also extremely weird how the Thorian just coexisted with Protheans who were building skyscrapers on that planet.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Evidently not.
What was that all about?
I have no idea. Was that your mother? Maybe. Yeah.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Noted. I'm on my way.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh, so Elizabeth actually forces you to get up and talk to Juliana. If you have her with you. That's very cute. Oh no, she doesn't actually. She just ditches. Are you okay, Elizabeth? Okay, she's just gonna hang out down there.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database.
Oh, tell me. I love
know it
interesting
happened
facts.
on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
Uh-huh.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back.
I mean, how badass does
wants
Shepard
this place
and Garrus
purged.
look there? Like,
This
how
is a
can
human
this
colony,
dude
Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just
stand
you.
up to?
There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Uh-huh.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' hope.
Wow,
It's
Juliana
taking
didn't even
control
know.
of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
There we go. So here we are. This is the hardest speech check in the game. This is what I needed that rank 12 for.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
It has to be really convincingly
What the hell are
smooth.
you talking about?
Movie rights and tourism.
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
There is.
Maybe there
Elizabeth
is.
Going to give it.
Come and talk to
Juliana's
me
gonna
before
give
you
it.
leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence.
26 Paragon points. You see that? Amazing. Right. So we need to turn our data into Mr. Hossel.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Pay me.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Yay! And I didn't even get Renegade points for picking the slightly more abrupt option there. Alright, Juliana. Give me the thing.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Tell me.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade.
Just
The
put your helmet
insecticide
on,
we
Shepard,
use in the
it's
grow
fine.
labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Commander, I can make it work using our concussion grenades.
I love that
Sounds
Caden's
good.
the one who
I'll do what I
volunteers to,
can.
like, make it.
Excellent.
That's so cute.
Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. Disables them without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
So we go. I can immediately go, oh my god, too much stuff, into my grenades and grab the, where does it put itself? Anti-thorium gas. Specifically anti-thorium grenades. Which is lovely. Max out Spectre Trainer. Hell yeah. Oh, look at my Paragon bar. We've gone from like 70% to 90% just through taking various Ferris options. God damn. K-Bean. Doesn't unlock anything. Yeah, he's already got. Gonna put, yeah, neural shock up. Garrus. Shield boost. Assassination. Seems reasonable. So there we go. Picked up these extra quests to do when we're zipping around the galaxy next time. Next time we will return to Zeus Hope, try and take out the colonists carefully with our anti-gas grenades. With the gas grenades, anti-thorium gas grenades.
Good luck.
Unnecessarily complicated to say. But yes, that will be next time on Wednesday. And hopefully we can save as many people as possible. Have a chat to the Thorian. Tell it to, you know, nod or whatever. And then get the Geth off this planet. And chase them various other places around the galaxy. In the meantime, I've got a whole load of tedious inventory management to do that I will do off screen. Melt a whole load of stuff down into Omnigel. And yeah. I will see you next time. I hope you've enjoyed watching. I hope you have a nice beginning to the week and that it doesn't stay too hot. I know it's a hideous heat wave here at the moment. I'm going to put my fan back on in a second. And, but yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye for now.